evening, everybody. Frederick, thank you for being first. How you doing? Welcome. Back into the room. Good afternoon and good evening. How's your day going? Chocolate milk is ready. Told you not to tell me about it. I say keep that a secret if you got to do it. If you got to do it, just keep it a secret. Horseman, how are you? Did y'all see? Is this new information? It's new to me. Bloodlines 2 is getting released in like a month and a half. What? Also, what? 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 There's a memory card in. Hold on. Okay. What? Bear with me. Hey, Alcast, what's going on? Welcome. I wanted to say that Chalky Milky is my favorite thirst quencher, and I'm mad I fell asleep last time. Also, really? I can, some people enjoy milk. It's fine. You tell me if you go out for a run or something, you're just like really thirsting. Milk? All right, so it's just not recognizing this memory card. That's fun. Is it the slot or is it the card? The joys of original hardware. Heavy cream, actually. Eggnog. It's just not, this memory card doesn't exist. Why? What? Why? What's going on? You need to broaden your small American mind, June. Milk is perfectly fine for quenching thirst. I disagree. Is that an American thing? What is American about that? I'll own it when the Americanism plays a role, but I don't think that's the case. The old tried and true blow on it? Why? Don't do it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's just not there. It's just not there. It just doesn't exist. I haven't been having good luck with memory cards this year, huh? I'm going to stand by. I'm going to stick to my guns, though. I don't think It's like if I've just you know, expended a lot of energy, if I'm sweating, if I'm out doing sports, going for a run, hiking, if I'm feeling the thirst, milk is not up for consideration. And I don't think this is a weird American thing. I think this is the correct lifestyle. Literally nothing has happened in the interim. It's just the memory card died. It's just gone. It just doesn't recognize it. Oh no. Why? Is there anything to be done? Thinking your ideas about milk are the obvious correct choice is incredibly American. Look, arrogance is not solely an American phenomenon. Do we have to restart this game again? I guess I'm gonna start having to make backups on like double memory cards because this is such a bummer. Oh my god. But it's just not showing up. You've also lived in East Asia a lot, the 80% lactose intolerant part of the world. But that's also true. Is that impacting it? It's just rough. But look on the bright side, we get to see the chocolate milk scene again. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see it again. I made so much progress yesterday. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. And that means, like, everything on that memory card is gone? Fuck me. Why? Maybe there's dust in the card. Why I suggested blowing on it? I've heard that it's not usually very effective. You're more likely to get spit particles in it.
What the hell?
No, yeah. Like I could get some alcohol and a Q-tip and clean it maybe, which would probably be more likely. The thing is, like, I haven't moved it. Like I haven't touched it. All I did was power off the PS2. So I would think, but you know. But thank you for the idea. The question is, am I gonna go try and clean it now, or am I just gonna start the game over? I skipped some, did I? Did I? Chocolate milk, American brain, 80%. I didn't say arrogance.
I know.
Oh, I know. I said arrogance. That's my contribution to the discussion. I said thinking that your ideas about milk are correct is incredibly American, right? And believing your ideas are correct in the face of multiple people telling you that they have a different outlook on life, I feel like I'm cool to call that arrogance. I'll own it. I'm arrogant. I have an arrogant outlook on milk. Hey Estes, what's going on? Welcome. I'm sorry. I guess we'll start the game. I don't know. My memory card died. And sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Blowing into cards and cartridges does more harm than good in the long run. It adds moisture, makes things corrode. It might remove dust and gunk now, but over time it will cause damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, as a kid, it made sense. More likely, if we were achieving anything, it was just like, it was a placebo effect. Like, we blew into it, but really it was just like we repositioned the pins or whatever when we, like, slid it back in. And if it is actually corroded... Alright. I guess we restart the room. Oh, shit.
Sega!
This never happens on my Sega. This never happens on my Sega. America's weird about milk in all ways. Yes. If a block of cheese grew a beard, what kind of beard would it be? See, again, how you doing? Welcome. Let me think on that in one moment. Removing and inserting the cartridge also removes corrosion, and often was the thing that... yeah, exactly. Fuzzy like mold. Oh, man. This is not the way I wanted to start tonight's stream. This sucks. I'm going to go see if I can... if y'all bear with me, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to see if I can just... let's give it a clean real quick. But I got to track down... I got alcohol around here somewhere. Give me 1 minute before I replay several hours of game. I'll be back. 2 minutes. So sorry. Be right back.
Soylent Green is geckos! Now cut that out!
I guess we're restarting the game. No dice. I think it's just... man, that's the second memory card that's failed this year. That sucks. the type of fart that makes the room hot and clammy. The whole country feels that way right now, to be honest. I don't know. It could have been worse. It has been worse. It was a real bummer losing like all my Armored Core stuff, but yeah, I guess I don't know what else was on there because like I had two, and then the one I was primarily using corrupted earlier this year, and I got another memory card, and that's this one currently that is not being recognized as even plugged into the PS2. So that sucks. Can't you get a hard drive for your PS2? I should probably do that, huh? I was thinking about, like, I was looking into doing that because I'm setting up all my consoles with ODEs, and I kind of want to get a hard drive and get some games on it and load them that way. So this is my incentive now to do that because this hurts. But it could have been worse. Could have been like 40 hours in an RPG or something. Let's see how fast we can get back. New game, cool. Also move all your files onto a PC. We can at least review early game stuff. Yeah, we can, let's walk and talk. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, am I playing in Japanese? Okay, we switching it up this time? Whoops. Whoa, wait a second. Okay. Stream starts now. Also, get a PS2 memory card reader, move to PC. I should get one of those too, yeah. I've never looked into those. But now I want one. Okay. Silver lining, you could have been much further in this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to change the options. The thing that, hey, the thing that's kind of hurts is like, maybe I wake up tomorrow and this is also gone. Who the fuck knows anymore? But if you get a memory card reader, you don't have to worry about compatibility issues since you can still use normal memory cards on the PS2 itself, but all your files are safe on a hard drive. Yep, I should have done that a long time ago. I don't have time for that, buddy. Maybe I didn't do that much, I guess. Went through 2 areas. What's with this room? What's with this room? Is it really Silent Hill 4? Is this a dream? In your restless dreams, you see that game, Silent Hill 4: The Room. How you doing? Welcome back. Sorry if you caught me in negative spirits. I'm trying to recover. I just lost the save file from this game. I lost the entire memory card. It just shit the bed. It's just gone. Like tears and rain. But I'm pulling myself together. Man, that was the Silent Hill 3 save file too.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Sick White Tiger, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Anyone not following Sick White Tiger, a favorite channel and streamer of mine. I was actually lurking in there a little bit ago. Welcome in, Retro Demiurgy. How was your stream? Maybe it's Kojima-style game design. The horror of the room seeped into your memory card. Oh shit! It was like the console was preempting me because like when we open this door finally, Psycho Mantis is out there, you know, and he's gonna tell everyone like all the other visual novels I've been playing, and he thinks he's gonna embarrass me. I'm not embarrassed by them, but he thinks he's gonna get me real good. It's good. Yeah, you're playing Monster Hunter. I was watching a little bit. Looked like you're having a good time. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I play a lot of retro games. Right now, I'm running through a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F, which I'm very excited about. We actually started this game last night, played several hours of it, Several minutes ago, I found that my memory card no longer exists according to my PlayStation 2. Gave it a good clean. It still continues to be non-existent. So I think it just shit the bed. So we're starting again. So if I'm skipping through anything, that's why. I would never usually do this, but we just lived this for 24 hours ago. So the one where I have is it in my race to get back to where I was. I'm gonna skip something vital, miss something. Maybe we can notice some fun details though. You know, there she is. You know, we didn't pay her much mind before, but now we know we're about to meet her down in the depths of the subway system. So that's fun. The memory card is turning into pizza like the Silent Hill 3 closet. It's degrading before my eyes. The corruption has seeped out of the game. I'm like Henry. The whole world is rusting and falling apart around me. And it starts with the memory card. In fact, the memory card had a failsafe. That's what happened. The horrors attempted to breach my reality, come out of the game world, and get me. And the memory card is shut down before they could like come in through the portal, you know? So thank you, memory card. I appreciate that. You saved me. At least one memo has more context now. The question is, will I read it? Okay, let's try and read the memos. Tiger crossed animals in Monster Hunter and hunted monsters in Animal Crossing. Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what happened. That's the only way to do it. Quick, crawl through that hole behind you. Hold on. We got to get some scraps before we go in the hole. If you feel like, if you know the memo and want to point it out to me, otherwise I think I'm going to just, this still hurts. Look at all these possible saves, and look at all these impossible saves. Okay, am I finally over it? Am I finally over it? Okay. So just everything's going bad. I'm trying to move. Do you see me not moving on? They were just saves. It's time. It is time in a mortal man's finite lifespan. Hours gone. Hours gone. I only have so much time on this earth. I think if this was a Sega PlayStation, this never would have happened. Is it the whole... Why is this? This is weird. You've demonstrated they aren't gone. I do see not moving on. Do you see this, though? Do you see this? Do you see this failure? Do you see that? Did you play the game? Did you have a bad time? Did you just play for the save? I played for progression. I played for progression to get to continue to enjoy the game in the next area, which I no longer have access to. This might be a PS2 problem. It's feeling that way. It's feeling that way. I see you not moving on. I don't know if I read that one. I think there are multiple. I've missed a couple. I'm sorry. Let's see. Now, see, I thought, like, was it the slot, but the other memory card was recognized in either slot. All right, last-ditch effort. Maybe I never get to finish the room. I waited too long. I waited 20 years. You know, I started this game all those years ago. Didn't finish it. And the fates are like, well, you know what? You had your chance. You just don't get to play it now. That, or we do a fun, like, we just... All right. Cool. Gonna have a lurk while I get ready. Thanks so much for. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Everyone who came in. Didn't think I would have this issue tonight. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Usually my PlayStation 2 is functioning perfectly. It's usually a real good support about these things. No death run. Here we go. What sort of canned foodstuffs do you think would be the most satisfying weapon to roll into people's ankles? I want to say like a big hunk of meat of some sort, like frozen, but it would be hard to roll that. But that would be the most likely to just, have an effect. Let me think on that. Actually, maybe like a no, I got it. Like a it's canned. You open the can of like the jellied cranberries, and then like if you just plop it out perfectly, and it's like it contains like it retains the ridges, like the interior texture of the can and the jellied cranberries, and then you roll that. That's my choice. How about the rest of you? That was the memo I was talking about? Okay. Frederick, you telling me I need to move on? That's good advice, but it's like putting your hand on someone like as they're looking at the casket at the funeral, like, all right, I think enough time has elapsed. Like it's not even that. It's like we're at the scene of death. We're here to identify the body, and you're just like, is that the person you think it is? Can you identify the corpse? Like, yeah. Okay, hey, come on, wrap it up. It's time to move on. You know who it is. Process it. Let's go. Just give me a minute. Yeah, I don't know what kind of problem this is. The time isn't gone. The time is gone, though. The thing is, if you have to replay a game, like I enjoyed it the first run, I didn't want to do it a second time. I wanted to utilize that spent time and progress. It's like you're digging a hole. Maybe you had a good time digging the hole, but if someone came and filled in your hole, like, well, shit. Like the soil's loose. It's going to be an easier time this time, but I have to redig that shit to get, like, I was trying to get down to a depth. Now I got to start it over. Valente, what's going on? Welcome. We're not doing great. Thanks so much for coming in. I think, I don't know what just happened, but all my memory cards are not being recognized by my PlayStation. One is just not being, like, recognized, and the other one is not allowing me to save. So that's fun. I'm going to say now I'm 100% glad I suggested Mafia on the Super PlayStation 2. We don't play games to progress. We play games to experience something, like the starting area over and over again. Get a memory card reader for your PC and see if your saves work in PCSX2. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, and that's the best movie ever. Haha. Water's heavy. Get a can of something that is mostly water. Internal texture of the can sounds like an album title. Lost saves are not a corpse. Yes, they are, Frederick. It's the dead body of Henry. And all the dogs we methodically killed in our adventure last night. If you dug a hole, there are other benefits, like enjoyment, fulfillment, exercise. Focus on those things. Okay, this is great advice. I'm going to take it and...
Are you ready?
I'm not ready to take it, no. What are we playing tonight? I guess we're not playing this. Or anything on the PlayStation 2. Huh. We're here. Super PS2? Oh, man. Do I have this game on Super PS2? Speedrun for those who fell asleep waiting for you to come back. Honestly, I'd be getting over it and I would be progressing in the game. I think this PlayStation, I gotta look in, I gotta see if there are any theories out there in the ether about what's going on with this and what I might do to fix it, but we're having multiple memory card problems. But this other one is being recognized in the browser, but then it's just like the save is failing when I go to save it. I don't know why. It's very weird. But this kind of thing did happen. This is exactly how the other one got corrupted when we were playing Lifeline, operator side. I don't have this game on my Super PS2. We could get it for the Super PS2. Is that what we're doing? We're playing this on Super PS2? Oh, man. How's everyone's day? I'm so sorry I'm wasting your time. If it's a PS2 issue, then the memory card reader for PC might help. And an emulator. Did I read that? I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. We would like a word about Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I think we'll have to go that route for every game until the memory card slot isn't kaput. Yeah. If it's our only way forward, then yeah. Otherwise, we just move into Homecoming, and any time spent with you is not wasted. Well, that's very sweet. Thank you. We're gonna play it on the Super PS2. And anyone has anything to say about that? I paid my good money for this game. So I just happened to get Super PS2 access along with the package. Give me 1 second. Sega! I'm not wasting your time? Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just my own. I'll keep it personal. But hey, now we're going to be more adept than ever. Okay, I'm ready. Frederick, I'm ready. I'm ready for acceptance. I had denial. I tried to drown the denial in alcohol. With that I dabbed a Q-tip into and cleaned the memory card. Remember back when I thought that was going to work? Oh, those were the days. Young, naive me. I thought it was just a quick clean away from functioning. The naivety of youth. Then I moved into bargaining. Come on, how about slot 2? Okay, but maybe slot 1 again. Maybe slot 2. Let's give it a wiggle. Okay, pop it out. Maybe slot back in. Had a little bit of anger. Kept it under control. Now we're in acceptance, and we almost have Silent Hill 4 on the Super PS2. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and then additional seconds after that. But we're getting there. Pyramid heads will start showing up, but their heads are memory cards. My personal Silent Hill is gonna be just a memory card failure message glitching across like a memory card head. Rectangle head. I'm now loading the disc into my Super PS2. Looks like there's going to be a couple minutes as we're extracting it. I could have left the game up. It's more interesting than a blue screen, huh? Speedrunning the 5 stages of grief is always fun. I get if it's a PS2 issue, you might be able to get your data to work on another one or in an emulator. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it and see. We'll see what's going on. But yeah, I was looking into like setting this up with an ODE anyway, and like starting to use a hard drive. So I guess we're just gonna do that. I guess I didn't have anything in the near future I was gonna play on PS2, right? This is the last game for a while, so I guess we'll just do this on the Super PS2. And hey, Avi Spark, what's going on? Did I just say hello? I'm so sorry. I'm kind of all over the place right now, but welcome in. Hello. If I didn't say it already. And if I did, you've been treated to the rare double hello. Not everyone is so lucky. Okay, we're almost there. By there, I mean like the next step of the process, but then there's only one step after that, maybe. But we are just extracting the Super PS2 disc onto the PS2. I don't know if y'all have a Super PS2. It functions a little bit differently. The disc tray is very slow. Very slow. It comes out like just like a millimeter at a time. Oh, son of a bitch.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
They used to hang out in the on my PlayStation 2. Now I don't even know where we might find them anymore.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Sailors are here.
I know. I gotta believe.
Okay, sorry about the wait, everybody. 42 minutes into the stream, and I think we can start the game. Games do have a lot of variables, and nobody's totally free from a few hiccups every now and then. you had to pick one Silent Hill to live in, which one would you pick? Other than Homecoming, they're all the same Silent Hill? Oh, is Homecoming in a different... Well, actually, I don't want to know. I'm not going to pose any questions. I'm looking forward to finding out. Always wanted to live in Silent Hill 4. Never leaving my comfy room. Yeah? What happens when you start getting the hungerin', and all you got is just the hole in the bathroom to get out through? Like, you can't go out... all you got is chocolate milk. That's the only thing in the fridge. How long until you just start climbing through that hole? And that's a bad time. Well, I guess we need to remove a tag now, don't we? That original hardware is no longer the truth. I have video games, Coke, and waifu body pillows stocked up in my room. We're in Japanese again. Yeah, I didn't change in the menu. Let me do that now. Thank you. Blood color? You know what? Let's get a little crazy with it, right? Why not? Green or purple? We could do all the colors. Anything else? Let's just run. We're in a rush. We got places to be. Okay. Any other requests? Pink or purple? Let's do a little bit of green, and then we'll switch to purple. What's with this room? Danganronpa does it like that? Oh, really? What do they do exactly? This is my room. What the hell's happened to it? What the hell has happened? That's what they do? This room, is it really my room? Skip to the end. Brown blood? Brown blood. Like chocolate? That's what they used for the shower scene in Psycho. They used Hershey's chocolate. Chocolate syrup. I don't even know what this is. Danganronpa has pink blood? Oh, really? Looks like a face. Brown blood would be funny, though. The type of fart that melts the marshmallows in Trix cereal. Trix has... Oh, wait. I'm mixing that up with Kix. I'm getting my X's mixed up. Right. Trix is the rabbit. What are the marshmallows in Trix? Are they like fruits or something? Every murder scene would just be like... It would look like everyone's shitting. Yeah. And that's what people do when they die. So you just like, where does the blood end and the, you know, what's one and what's the other? I'm very confused by all of this. It's visually muddy. All right, so speed run. We're in a rush, but we are going to read this one memo with new context. Make sure to reread memo. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if there's anything I should pay attention to, please let me know, because otherwise I'm just, I'm going to be booking it as best I can. It looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. There's a marshmallow variant of Trix. Oh, okay. Got it. I don't know if I've had that then. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without, the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. Yeah, okay, it gives new context for all the spirits we have floating around there, huh? Hey, Tariko-san. 来てくれてありがとう。こんばんは。Been a while since I've been down a cereal aisle, I guess. Yeah, same. Like, I mean, I've only had access to Japanese cereals and for the last 8 years, and they don't allow, like, they have a line. Most countries do. And 90% of the American bullshit is illegal. It's designated as the, like, health hazard that it actually is. So I don't know what's new. Although I guess they got it in Canada. If Coelacanth knows it. Konbanwa. So, Tariko-san, さっき私のメモリカードはなんか壊れちゃった。壊れました。プレイステのなんかメモリカードスロットは使えません。壊れた。そう、理由は全然わからないんですけど、なんかメモリカードの中のセーブファイル読めません。新しいセーブファイルも作れません。だからエミュレーターに引っ越しました。なんていうことでしょう。全然わからない。最初はね、メモリカードは入ってませんというメッセージが出てきて、そして、じゃあ、別のメモリカード使おうと思った。ちょっと、すごく残念ですけど、サイレントヒル4のセーブフライをなくなった。だから、じゃあ、ニューゲーム始めましょう。けど、別のメモリカードも、なんか新しいセーブファイル作れませんので、プレイステーの問題かな。全然わからないんですけど。だから、また、初めからやっております。しょうがないですね。
What the hell?
There will be more to elaborate on regarding that memo and whatnot, but some things should make more sense after having been to Subway World and Forest World now. Yeah, okay. So it's sad. 悲しいですね。A new mod released that organizes the RimWorld build menus incredibly well, with support for tons of mods. It's making it a lot easier to keep track of all the stuff I have installed. Alright, cool. Water stopped running. Of course, there's no one in the bathtub. I can stash this. I don't need this for a while. 仕方がないけど、一からやり直しは、最後の漢字わからないんですけど、意味がわかります。ですね。いいポイントは、昨日しかやってません。数時間だけですね。I guess the silver line, I don't know if it's silver, but The slightly less shitty lining is, yeah, it could have been worse. I was, in the third area. And I think I can run through these first couple areas kind of quickly. Now that I know exactly where to go and, like, where the pickups are. Like, I don't have to be methodical. But, like, oh, is there anything down this way? Like, no. There's nothing there. So we can just go. Not to salt a fresh wound, but what's the most progress you've ever lost in a game? The bronze lining? The rusty bronze lining. It's turning green. It's decaying. It's corroding. I remember losing... I was, like, at the end of Chrono Cross as a kid, and that memory card corrupted. I think that might be it. How about y'all? Well, you made it all the way to Water Prison World? I must have missed more than I thought. Yeah, I did. I popped in there and ran around a little bit. But I was very tired. I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. Yeah. Hey, here's the silver lining. This makes me feel a lot better. It was Silent Hill 4 and not Silent Hill 3. You know? Wouldn't that have sucked to, like, have that happen yesterday? Being so far into Silent Hill 3, that would have really been a major bummer. Or this could have happened tomorrow after a few more hours of progress tonight. So I'm feeling better. I'm feeling great. Feeling great. Now, I said I remember where all the things are, but actually I don't know if that's true. That'd be pretty rough. I think mine was when my Pokemon Silver internal battery died after years and complete Pokedex all gone. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. That's worse, I think. Wait, the Pokedex was complete? That's really bad because you can only do that by way of, like, trading. Like, you can't get that all just by yourself. It takes more than just your own time. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for being here. Are you streaming tonight? If it makes you feel better, all Silent Hills can be beaten under 2 hours. Not by me. That does make me feel better, though. Okay. This game can be beaten under 2 hours, huh? It wasn't my save file, but my parents had a completed save on Super Mario 64 where they 100% of the game. I was a dumbass toddler and deleted the file. Oh, man. Oh, what? What? That threw me. Like, what? Green? What? Green? Since when? Since I changed it to that. Yeah, it's a lot of work with friends. Yeah, that sucks. That's really bad. That memory card loss earlier this year was, like, that was a lot of time. I had completed the game, so it was less, like, it sucked. Like, I wanted to be able to take that Armored Core 2 save file into another age, but, and now I had, like, completed the arena, you know, and gotten all these secret parts, and had a lot of money, and yeah, just it's all gone. And it was, I think I had multiple Armored Core games on there, because I had 2 and 3 at the very least, and a bunch of other stuff, so that sucked. Oh boy, alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. So easy. Why do I play on original hardware again? Fuck original hardware. Huh? That's weird. Someone moved it. Yeah, let's straighten it. For moments like an hour ago, this is what we live for. Anyone noticing any drastic changes? It's not as satisfying as a stream compared to what I did yesterday, right? I have to believe it's worth it, you know? It's worth it, right? All the trouble, all the extra steps and money and investment, energy, all the extra space these devices require. It means something, right?
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Ads in 3 minutes. Which is very funny. Just started. Oh. At least we did it in the bathroom. This is the place we're supposed to do things like that. So. I have no time for atmosphere, for cinema. Fuck off. No. We don't do that. Not today. We're in Sonic mindset. Gotta go fast. Oh. I said I'm not doing that today. Not doing that today. Oh, wait, what? What? Okay. Cool, I made a screenshot. The latest in the collection of unintentional screenshots, which chronicles multiple years of gaming and accidental button presses over the years. Not one intentional screenshot in the mix. Oops, all accidents. You're not gonna scare me today. Not today. Not today. Yeah, nice try. You got me twice yesterday. I mean once. She didn't get me a second time. That didn't. It was just one time. It was one time only. I just realized I actually get to see one of my favorite scenes from this game. I was asleep the first time you hit it. Well, there we go. Hey, everyone. When you think of a great silver lining, please feel free to share. We're collecting positive aspects to tonight's experience. That's a good one. Makes it all worth it. That's right. We get to hear silly cats again? Okay, that's good too. Are you ready? Yeah. You get a lot of that. What else? We get to see him drink milk again. Does it involve chocolate milk? Okay, is that yours? It's not mine. Is that yours? There's that too. Actually, no, I was thinking of something else. Time to slow things down and enjoy the journey. You saw me getting a little ahead of myself. Okay. What about all the roses in Silent Hill? Slow down, give him a sniff. Okay, I thought I had this committed to memory. But I guess I don't. I think we just run up to the... to here. Okay, and then back. Nope. And then yep. And then back. And then out through this one, right? None. By that I mean here. Whoop. 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 Henry. Okay, we're getting our loops in today. Wait. Okay. Yes. That doesn't make sense, right? This makes sense. Excuse me. Sorry, darling. I'm playing upside down. What? Just stop. Henry. Henry. Okay. She's still hanging with me, though. This hasn't put her off at all. Oh. What? As delay thine suffering? Wait. Oh. Okay. How do you drive this guy? 私のチャンネルポイントの中でいろいろな邪魔のことがありますね。これは反対でコントローラーを逆さまで持ちことになります。Is this easier or harder than tank controls? That's a good question. It's easier to just like, because he's a little more fluid. So I think it's easier to like turn yourself around and, you know, be a little too loose with it, you know? But then that said, like you can just continue to loop around, and then I think maybe it's a little easier to like get out of the situation that you've more easily gotten yourself into. Maybe, I don't know. Is it like a double-edged controller? She sees no difference from his normal behavior. Yeah, in fact, she kind of likes this one. Like, this guy at least has something to him. He seems to have some sort of animating presence, you know? He's not just this, like, dead-eyed nothing. Hello, little boy. Hello, little boy. I think we had something over here. No way, you know we didn't. But I must know for sure. Henry. It is definitely harder to, like, get your bearings. Like, when you, I don't know. Like, when the camera shift changes, like the camera perspective. Like, the angle. Whoa, yeah. Fluid? Like milk, you might say? Milk's not a fluid. I'm gonna get... Let's heat up this take. Let's heat up this take. I came in pretty hot already. Milk is not a thirst quencher. I'm gonna go one farther on you. One step beyond that. I don't even consider it a beverage. Let's go one step beyond that. I don't even consider it a liquid. I think it's a solid in disguise. Whoa, that's new. I never saw this before. Strange vending machine. It says 18 on it. Oh, it's not an 8 though, but you know, whatever that is. That's what we saw on the box. Little chest on the... What? Is it because I went directly into the train last time? Whoa. 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 Thank you for that, Frederick. Oh, we still. What? Well, oh, okay. Well. I bet it has cigarette and pill pizza in it. That's some authentic Italian food. Oh, I didn't come up here before. Where am I? Oh, yeah, the King Street line. Hey, this is new. This is an opportunity for getting teased by bullets. Maybe I did come up here? I don't know. But I feel like I didn't see that vending machine last night. Whoa. And then we just don't get out. Okay. Well, we had a new adventure. That's fun. Whoa! Wait a second. Did I just go through the whole same train again? I did. Or did I? I don't know. Maybe not. Is this progress? Did I do it? Yurei system は嫌いです。すごく邪魔ですね。倒すことができないんですね。ちょっと銃ちょっと撃ったけどまた出てきたから多分一瞬だけですかな。Like, can you not take out those ghouls? Like, you could just incapacitate them for a little bit? Is that the situation? There's actually items you can use against the ghost, but you won't start finding those till a bit later. Okay. Thankfully, it's easy enough to just run from them. I've only really been grabbed by one, I think once or twice. I feel like the other creatures are much more likely to actually get me. Okay, so I fucked something up. I didn't do this yesterday. I somehow managed to loop back around, which is pretty wild. But I think I know what I just did. I think I took the wrong set of stairs back down when I, like, went exploring. Or am I just going... Am I going through that? Through here. I guess through here. Whoa. But no, I'm here again. Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't supposed to come out through that door, I guess. Because I'm just going in loops. Because, yeah, it put me back out where I started. So that was my mistake. I took this door and I shouldn't have. Made more progress when you're upside down. I made more progress when I was upside down and also yesterday when I was playing it for the first time. This is a shortcut back? Here? And this is going to take me back up to the initial subway area. But I remember her, like... Okay, wait a second. Excuse me. I know she, like... I think I know what I'm doing. I think. She, like, calls you when you get down. Like, I can visualize the area. I guess I wasn't supposed to take this ladder up. I guess? Can I go somewhere else down here? Oh, shit. Oh, this is it. Oh, my God. Yep. Okay. I tricked myself. I Looney Tuned myself. This is it.
I found it. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry.
Are you ready?
Maybe not. Oh my God. I killed all these last time. Holy shit. Whoa, there's so many. Oh my God. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Fuck. Okay.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
Henry seems like the type to forget to pay the bills. I guess you gotta fight a few of them. I refuse. I refuse. You want them done fast? You want them done fast? Fast. We're doing it fast. Unless there's something I'm missing, like you being able to just cheese it out of a door. Yeah, I don't know. I think I wasn't supposed to run into that train. I don't remember doing that. I think... Like, I don't remember getting to the front of it there. I think I maybe ran past a door or... Let's see. It was just amazing to see them all together like that, you know? Wait. Can I, like, go from a sprint into a little dodge there? Whew.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that train. I think it's just right here. Okay. And right side of the elevator today. We can learn from that experience. Okay. That didn't work. Get the fuck out of here. Not a great start. Okay, wait. I was doing this. I was like doing this thing to dodge past them. Hey, this is something. This is something. Well, but for a second there, it really was. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Dodge successfully. I should blast the MJ. Ooh. Yeah. I got a lot of shit. Wall monsters are the worst. Oh wait, the scene I want to see is coming up. It cracks me up every time. Okay, I won't skip it then. Is it this cutscene? I can't imagine this cracking you up though. Here we go. This is it. Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. Yes? This cracks you up, huh? Really? Okay. Let's rewatch it with a new lens. Was anyone else cracked up? I was devastated by the loss of my favorite character, Cynthia, who I'd gotten to know so well over the previous half an hour. Somebody has it? Oh, are you okay? Oh, that?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
It's just a dream, right?
Maybe I was struck by the sudden horror of it,
I drank too much last night.
that I couldn't process that yesterday.
I never got to do that special favor for you.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Welcome.
I feel like I'm dying.
It's not deja vu. We had to restart the game. Meets Henry, has diarrhea, sees him briefly, dies. What a life. She went out doing what she loved. Dying. In a pool of her own blood. Hidden on Henry. We can only all be so lucky. What happened? I'm not exactly sure, but it started with, oh, my memory card. It wasn't funny. It started with my memory card shitting the bed, which turned out to be maybe just PlayStation shitting the bed. I don't know. Like, I can't make new save. Like, one memory card is not being recognized by the console in either slot. The other one was, but then at the same time, like, now I can't make a new save file on it. So there's something with the memory card functionality with the console. But I don't know why it's recognizing one memory card and not the other. But then, like, I can see the saves, but I can't make a new save. It's very weird. Make sure to check the window. Right, yes, thank you. I will never get that special favor. It's probably a coincidence. Is it Cynthia? There's no way. It's probably someone completely different. Unrelated. That hurts on a visceral level. Yeah, it really, it took me a little while to come to terms with it. The bigger, like, the real bummer is not so much like the loss of a couple hours of the game. Like, could have been so much worse. It's like, oh man, like, I don't know what's going on with my PlayStation, you know? That sucks. But it is what you sign up for when you invest in retro consoles. You're going to have some issues. 555-3750. I guess I want to call this again. I don't really know if it has any implications later on down the road, but let's just do it. But I think we collectively decided it was the horror of Silent Hill encroaching into my reality, and I've decided that the memory card was a last-ditch like efforts fail-safe to keep the horror, you know, from escaping the console out into my world and dragging me in. So it's good that we lost the save. Memory card got pizza-fied. So you were as far as I saw you last night. Yeah, I quit the stream pretty soon after you left. So we just got to make it back to the water prison, which we just knocked out the subway. And it was, I think I finally got the game going like 40-something minutes into the stream, maybe. Like, it hasn't been that long, so we're catching back up pretty quickly. Now we're playing on the Super PlayStation 2, which I keep inside my personal computer, which has a much, let's find some wood. This is wood. This is real wood. Has a much better success rate than the PlayStation. The noise just now, what was that? That was my PlayStation 2, yeah. That's the sound of it trying to access and failing to find the save files. I guess we don't need this either. Although I'm tempted, I'm so tempted to keep it in my inventory. Just give it a slot, just cause. That explains the resolution shift. Yeah, it's all stretched out. Do I need to put this back in 4:3? How's it look? What's the verdict? What should we do? I actually don't know how to do that. But I did notice that it had done that. Like, oh, I'm just accepting it right now because I was trying to get the game started. And I had everyone just, like, waiting in here for a little while. Like, okay, let's just stop tinkering. Gives it a letterbox effect. Do y'all like it? Y'all like that letterbox? I sort of did, like, a middle ground when I sized, like, when I created my overlay and, like, my background and everything. Like, it's better sized for 4:3, but, like, I changed the dimensions a little bit just so I could use one consistent stream overlay and not have to think about it too much. So like I stretched it out a little bit so like it's not quite 4:3 so that modern games like fit a little bit better in there. It's kind of like the worst of both worlds. It looks cinematic. Is it stretched or is it actually widescreen? I don't know. I mean this is what just happened when it just naturally did this. I didn't do any settings in my Super PS2. I didn't touch anything. Look at a bowl. Let's look at a bowl. It's not a bowl, but it's a round receptacle. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Stretched. Where is that sitting in my Super PS2? Oh, here we go. Hey! Look at that. That's what I wanted anyway. I just accepted things the way they were. I was in the acceptance stage of grief. So, like, any new thing that happened, we were just going to accept it, you know? But I feel better about this. All right, I'm sorry. 1 second. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. The way the good Eldritch Lord intended. Type of fire that recarbonates a flat soda. Personally, doesn't match your vibe. Look at a bowl or a plate. That's default setting speaking. Yeah. I personally do 16:9 for my end, but not so much for your CRTV side of things. Yeah, I really need to just make another one for modern games if it's a little better. I spent, like, when I made all this, like, I was up one night till, like, 3:30 in the morning, and I was just ready to be done. It's like, I'll just make one for everything. But I think now I should probably just go back in and make two, one for retro games and one for modern. Okay, this feels right though. I like this. Even though we do love a good letterbox, we kind of already have like we're losing a lot of screen real estate because of all my bullshit. So let's try and get those inches back where we can. But I also remember I also tinkered with Silent Hill 4 a bit. I remember some of the shadows weren't displaying properly. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, let's keep an eye out if we see any shenanigans. Shenanigans are good. Shenanigans validate my choice to spend time, money, energy playing things on original hardware. And occasionally suffering a great loss in the pursuit of some actual meaningful end goal. If we don't have any shenanigans in my Super PS2, well, then what was it all for? I guess my own satisfaction, which is immense. Oh, we need to... Okay, new blood color every area, right? Whoops. Okay, let's check out... we're going to get a little goofy with it until we get back to where I left off. Purple. Purple. Hmm. How do we feel about purple? It's like Henry's just spilling grape juice everywhere. He brought a reasonable beverage out on this adventure. He didn't bring any fucking milk. He brought grape juice. I tried checking the VOD real quick, but you skipped the one cutscene I test. Oh, really? Thanks for checking that, though. What's the cutscene? Yeah, I've been skipping a lot of shit. I'm just trying to get back as quickly as possible. Oh, right. I'm not trying to miss anything, though. Not the grape juice. Not the grape juice. Henry answering the phone. Okay. He bleeds purple like a real Twitch streamer. Would y'all watch Henry's Twitch stream if he started streaming? What do you think he would play? I know it's hardcore when his shadow against the wall ain't looking right. This rock is creepy somehow. He would be a Kick streamer. Oh, I don't think I've heard of Kick, but I'm not really familiar with it. Is that the Microsoft-owned one? Or sponsored one, or... I've never actually looked at it. It's too dark to see. Too dark to see. You can play Fatal Frame because he's a photographer? That's good. Oh, that's good. Fatal Frame and Pokemon Snap? And what else? Whew. I skipped one? Oh, sorry. Oh, he would not be able to stream on Twitch? Too much blood and violence. He would be a Kick streamer. Yeah. Maybe he's playing Fatal Frame and Pokemon Snap. Henry's the most milquetoast man out there, but also a bit artsy. I don't know if he's milquetoast or if he's just really fucking stoned. It might be that. You know? Like, he's just really out of it. But maybe Expedition 33. I'm still sad that this is the only game people can properly play on PC. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't know why. Do you know why that's the case? But you got to patch the shit out of it to make it run properly and modern and look a tad nicer. Is that right? But ultimately, the PS2 version is the best version of the game. Kick is the stake-owned one? Gambling site? Oh, okay. We got your groove this time around. Now you've done all this. Yeah, I like to think so. Although, I'm still kind of like forgetting the order. But, let's see. Do we come up here next? Kick is a big gambling advertisement made to circumvent gambling ad laws. Oh, okay. I guess I don't really know what it is then. I think the only time I heard of it, like, I thought I heard in passing some streamers had, like, taken a... Maybe that's what it was, like a Microsoft sponsorship to go to Kick or something like that. I don't even know if I'm remembering it halfway correctly. Here we go. Second best line, thus far. Are you okay? Followed up by...
Hey, little boy. What are you doing here?
Hey, little boy. What? What's going on, bud? Also, Dante, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clips, plural, from yesterday. I really enjoyed all those. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sunbody. I appreciate all the clips. Good stuff. Okay. I know the real reason your memory card zonked out, so you'd have an excuse to look upstairs. That's what it was. More silver lining. That lining is getting silverier and silverier by the second. It might be turning gold. Might be the goddamn mythical, rare, legendary gold lining. Are we gonna get in that hole? Let's get in that hole. Oh yeah, it's time for a hole. If that's the case, let me find Henry's dealer. He's like this the whole game. He never down buzzes. Like a slightly different spin on the performance, but like the same dialogue. You know, he just comes up on a woman that's bleeding out. Are you okay? He's just stoned. He's really high. And he's like majorly bummed because he doesn't have any munchies, just chocolate milk. That's all he's got. Want to know the Lost Silent Hill 2 master file or something like that? Which is how we got the shitty Silent Hill 2 HD remaster. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about that. I have heard that. I don't know what the deal for 3 was, but it might have been the same thing. What I know is that it did perform bad. Is it... Like, when I hear about the HD... Because I played the Silent Hill 2 HD remaster up through the hospital, I think. I think I was in the hospital. I was playing it. I did not play 3 at all. It seems like 2 gets all the hate in particular. Is it a worse performing? Like, are the issues more egregious there? Or is, like, 3 a little bit better than 2 when it comes to that collection? Do you know? Kick streamer recently died after months of being tortured and abused live on stream. What? The CEO of the site was a big fan of that stream? What? What happened? I don't know if I wanted to know all these details. Maybe I should look that up later, though. Being tortured and abused on stream? What? I feel like missing the big boy file is why we're unable to get a Team Silent collection, but, like, source code, that's the word. Yeah, okay. Konami lost the source code for the games, yeah. For both of them. 2 is the fan favorite, so it gets more attention. Both games had mostly the same kind of issues. That's what I meant to ask. I was like, Is it that, or is it just people feel like more, I don't know, like precious about 2? Like, you got to get that one right. I think you spend more time outside in 2 as well, right? It's a more extensive trek through the exterior of the town. So, like, the absence of fog is more glaring. Like, 3 is a much more interior aligned game, right? This is the article? Okay. What? Alright. Yeah, I'll give that a read. That's awful. It's like Jackass type hurt and do nasty things that eventually accumulate enough damage to... Yeah, wow, okay. French media have shown excerpts of hours-long videos during which Portmanov is seen suffering blows, insults, strangulation, dousing with paint and oil, and being shot at with a paintball gun. Oh my god. On the daily. There were some outrageous texture replacements, which was making the game too clean. But both games suffered from some stuff like random-ass freezing, replacement of mental steps with loud-ass obnoxious ones, the fade in and out from pause menu was incorrect, too slow, which gets bad during combat, etc., etc. And of course, the redub. Yeah, I noticed the fog, of course, the redub. I remember the nurses being like real, not glitchy in the way that they're intended to glitch around, but like just actually malfunctioning. Some like visual errors like that.
The door won't open.
Are you already ready for your melt?
That nosy guy gave me something really good. I could let you have it, but not for free. I'm really
Okay.
thirsty.
I'm assuming you can just go get the things, but I don't know if you have to like wait and trigger it or... Co-founder of Steak and Kick was a top donator to that stream. That's the most egregious one. Yeah. It was so badly done. Like, put aside the voice changes and direction that I don't agree with, but the sound effects department was non-existent. But they got Troy Baker. Don't y'all love Troy Baker? It's Troy Baker. Kick sucks. How about more Silent Hill 4? How about new area of Silent Hill 4, which we're almost there. This is exciting. It really wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I never got it out. Wait, I thought I did. Did I do this again? I tricked myself last time, too. There it is. There it is. Whoop. It's hiding out. Yep. Boy Traeger. Kind of sounds like a sci-fi character's name, but like in a very like B movie. Boy Traeger and the Odyssey to the End of the Cosmos, or something like that. Maybe not the boy part, but Traeger. Traeger is a good like cheesy sci-fi movie last name, I think, for protagonist. Like, there wasn't a cutscene that had music that wasn't in the OST, and you can tell they're like, let's just put something like it in the track instead. Nosy guy. If there was sound effects that went missing because they were dubbing over it instead of replacing it, I know there's one cutscene that's super guilty of that. Oh, wow. I was so curious, and I wanted to play through the whole thing just to see, like, all the egregious issues, but I didn't. I got to the hospital. My favorite thing was the replacement of the sign with Comic Sans. I thought that was a brilliant artistic choice. I think that was a place where it was genuinely better than the original.
So
I think more remasters should just up the...
oh man, that was awesome.
Wait, you can just go. No. Can I just put you there? Okay. Buttons. Why don't we just leave it? I love Troy Baker, but that doesn't mean he can do James. Yeah, I'm just being goofy. He's great. I liked a lot of his work, but man, he so nailed it with Indiana Jones last year. Like, you know what? Even if you never do another good performance again, you brought Harrison Ford. I mean, Harrison Ford is still alive, but you conjured him through yourself as a conduit at several moments in that game. I thought it was great. We need to go right. So let's go right. That seems right. Not gonna lie, Troy's James performance made me dislike Troy for a long time. Yeah. Whoa, there's a lot of shit out here. You're making me spill all my grape juice. And Mary Elizabeth McGlynn was not Mary. I honestly can't even remember much about that performance. I think because I played it for such a short amount of time, you know. It's a lot less bad when you skip everything and play much faster. I'm having a good time. Honestly, I'm gonna stop fucking around with all these creatures. They're not worth my time. My time is precious. Okay. Okay, but the only credit I can give Troy is the way he hits that P in pizza. Yeah. I still can't forget Maria's teeth being in her eye when she gets stabbed during the double Pyramid Head boss fight. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to dive back into remastered version of that. I got to see that. That sounds awesome. That's what I was looking for. I was like, oh, these issues are just sad. Like, it's just bad and like a... It's just bad. It's like worse, but it's not like so janky to the point of being ridiculous and fun. You know, it's just a worse version. It's a worse version of a good game. But if I have things like that awaiting me, I say we jump back in. Wait, can I just see my health? I don't know how to get that to display. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh, no, I'm not. Oh wait, no, I gotta take that because it's gonna loop the area, right? I should have listened to my hands. They were guiding me into this space. They knew what to do. My brain was like, wait, I don't think we need to be here. They're like, just trust us. But then I didn't. Hell yeah, super chocolatey goodness. You should make him drinking the milk of redeem sound effect. In your dreams. Because y'all know how much I don't like it. I'd be hearing it all the goddamn time. I was so happy to hear him meeting Harrison Ford and even bringing the Indie Watch, having him acknowledge that. They say don't meet your heroes, just have better heroes. Troy Baker. McGlynn is too deep. She fits Maria better, but you have to be able to do both. Also, Liam O'Brien just makes Eddie into some high crackhead. Oh, no, I guess I did meet Eddie, but I just don't remember. I don't remember that performance, because I guess we only had one. No, I guess I would have seen him in the bowling alley too. Yeah, I just don't remember. Laura Bailey makes Angela sound too young and not a character that went through Angela's backstory. And the rest of the streams, bowling alley too. Yeah. You know, I remember, like, I've retained so little. I think we got to start that game over. Just start it from the beginning. Enjoyed it in full. No, I don't think there's a trap in this area. I don't think so. I think that's incorrect. Oh, it's in this. There it is. Huh, there they are. I set a trap to get my juice. And Silent Hill 3 was only stuck with new voices since Douglas's VA passed away by that time. Oh, really? I'm gonna juke them dogs. It is a much more pleasant gameplay experience, just sprinting by all the bullshit. So I guess I don't have to go over here, but did I get anything for going over here? I got to enjoy this wonderful view of more bullshit. Yeah, so they couldn't get him to petition OG Voices for 3. I guess the one thing about that one is, like, they weren't good, but you can toggle them off, right? With the other issues in the remaster, like, you gotta just live with it. But you did have the option to play with the original voices, right? Or am I misremembering that? What does it mean? Henry still can't read. He still can't read. Only on 2? Yeah, but I was just talking about that. I was just thinking back to, like, the Troy Baker and all that. I keep seeing these. I don't have anything to light these with. I wonder if you come back to some of these areas later in the game. Oh, hey, what are you? Yes? Oh, I almost missed it. There was a reason to come here. There's also a hole. Sure, there's some items here. Yeah, thank you. I just wanted that sweet, sweet view. Instead of 3 wolves howling with full moon, 3 cats lashing their weird mosquito proboscis, and a half Henry. Oh, they got me. Spilling juice everywhere. No, I wasn't ready. As you can see, I was not ready. Oh, I didn't get the key. Right. Back in the hole. I do so love Silent Hill 3, replacing that line when Heather confronts Claudia on the roof of her apartment. I'll get you for this with, I'll kill you, you bitch. Oh, that's what they changed it to? They want that sweet, sweet grape juice. Better switch back to the melon Fanta. I like the Henry that I'm constructing in my mind. High as a kite, illiterate. A sweet, innocent fella. Just running around with a big container of grape juice. He just wants to be left alone. He just wants to go home for nap time. But all these mean monsters won't just leave him be. Okay, so we got back here in like an hour, like in-game time. So that's cool. This arguably takes away some of the weight of Heather finally cursing at the end of the game. Exactly. Yeah, right. That's her first swear? I remember it, like, sticking out to me, because, like, she hasn't said that so far in the game, but did she swear anything else? Heather never really swears before that. She's all sass. She has better, you know, more clever ways of letting it be known. I didn't grab the key. I didn't grab the key. It's what I went back to grab. Let's try that again. All right. Let's see what we missed yesterday. All my dreams are about to come true as we open up. Don't say I didn't tell you. You tried to tell me. And I accepted it.
Amazing.
Amazing. It's amazing. Okay. Come on. Come on, you got some goodies in here somewhere, right? You got something, right? Hey, 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 hey.
I wonder what they did here.
It's locked. It's falling apart. I can't even read most of it. We're not going to read. And Hope Wish House looks rough. You'll hear him walking when you read the book. Yeah, I was wondering, like, oh, what triggers it? But it's picking that up. And then, hey, I can get in there faster this time. I think we can get him. We can save him. What? Oh. Wasting time. Okay. We can fix the, If I don't watch it, it didn't happen. We fixed it. We saved him. Yay. He was okay. He was okay. And then when we put out the fire,
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
it's my headcanon. He's like, I thank you so much for saving me. I'm so happy. I feel so much better now. Let me go ahead and unlock that door upstairs for you. And then he did, and we got a katana, and it was fucking badass. But I want to save it for my next playthrough, so I just put it in the chest. But that's what happened in the cutscene. Forget the melt. This isn't Clock Tower.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me!
Oh shoot. Help. Help me. Well, I needed to be a little bit more forceful. Help. Help. Again, he just doesn't think to, like, probably something would prevent it, but write a note and slip the note under the door. It's not like we... It's not flushed or anything. Like, we've been getting notes from the other side. You should at least try it. But he's too high to even consider that idea. Frank! Don't come. Don't come. Did that just scare you? No. No, I didn't, but I thought it was, I don't know, as usual. There's like very few situations where I could hear Beats, you know, and just not think it's funny. I think he's tried that. If he hasn't, it wouldn't work. I can confirm that. Has he tried it? Has he tried it, though? That's my only thing, is like, yeah, I don't, as far as I've seen, he hasn't. Like, I don't think it would work. We don't know unless we try. I kind of wish the game would let you try that. Like, you could find a pen on your counter and write a note and just try to stick it under the door. See what happens, because I want to know. All right. We're back. Almost. Like, I did run around here a little bit, and I went downstairs, but we're basically back to where we left off. So we lost 2 hours. 2 hours of life. Let me out. The game does start with Henry has been trapped for 5 days, so I would assume he would have tried it then. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah. But see, he's still yelling. I guess... Like, he's still trying to talk through the door. But I can see, like, even if you tried stuff, like, maybe things that take more effort or materials, like, you give up on those, but just face with another, like, human face through the people, like, you just holler. Like, they haven't heard me, but I just... I don't know.
Gonna kill me.
You gotta try. They're right there, you know. Yeah, adds in, thank you, Sonobody. Adds in 55 seconds. I'm gonna actually take a quick break when they're rolling, because, oops. It's been a couple hours. And I'm gonna stand up, you know, I'm gonna come back after that break. I'm gonna pretend like I'm just starting the stream. Everyone, get your imagination caps ready. We're gonna pretend that I'm starting my stream in a couple minutes when I come back from that break. Like, we just didn't even skip a beat, didn't miss anything, just picked up right where we left off last night. Wait, have I read this? Ooh, wait a second. Is that new? Exploration memo? Okay, hold on. It was just a recap. Yeah, you all watched the last time on LeJuneBug stream. It's like it's a recap that takes the entire length of the weekly episode. Last time on, and then it's just you rewatch the episode, and that's everything that happened, and now you're caught up. Should be on your map screen. Yeah, thank you. All right, we're gonna read it after a break because some of y'all just got spirited away into ad land. So I hope they're good. Enjoy the products. I hope they're great. Buy all the services. Give the companies your hard-earned money. And I'll be back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed that Shenmue. Yeah. Oh no, that's my non-Super PS2 controller that I'm holding. Whoops. Scrapbook, that's right. Thank you. It was the exploration memo. Lucky! I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building. The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers, and it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in.
I can't
Konbanwa.
punch it open.
So excited to continue Silent Hill 4. Oh, I blew it. Hey, well, I was ready to go. I jumped right in without greetings. I'm so sorry, everyone. And thank you for just being right here as soon as I started the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right where we left off. I think actually I saved and like, I did run through this area a little bit, but I didn't save again after I explored a little bit. So we have to redo that. But thankfully, that's all we have to redo this evening. Like, there's nothing, like, can you imagine if I had to, I don't know, redo more than that? Thankfully, it's just a little bit. So. Oh. Is that in here? So you just made, yeah, you made it just in time. I don't mess around. When I start the stream, like I fucking go. We get right to the game. I like to imagine something like next week on Lejunebug stream, last week on Lejunebug stream. Every subsequent episode is just a repeat of the previous episode. It's a recap that replays the entire events, and then we make like an additional 5 minutes of progress, which gets added to, it keeps growing exponentially. It gets to the point where like every new episode is like 12 hours long, and it's mostly just the last, you know, same 12 hours, and then like an additional handful of minutes as the story continues. Just so everyone every week, like we want to make sure, like, I think the mistake that a lot of television programs make is like, it's very hard for new viewers to get on board. You know, what if they miss a week and they don't know what happened? It's like, well, I can't catch up with the story. I just don't know. And the recap is like, that's not enough. Like, I want the full experience. So we give them the full season of television every week, and just add the new stuff onto the back of it. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. Okay. Keep the spooks at bay. Like, I think, okay, let's just go through here. I remember that memo because I did the same punch alert response in response to that. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for that. It was very late for me, and I had been streaming for 12 hours, so I think anything I maybe experienced at the end of that stream, I didn't retain. Take the key. Yeah. Water prison exit key. Oh, good. We can leave. Because I don't like it here. It's kind of spooky. Let's just go. Okay. Question is, am I going to keep playing like I've been playing? Or are we going to go back into kill 'em all mode? I think I'm answering that question, huh? We're making wine. Smash them grapes. Okay, I think I'm gonna change the blood bag. It's time. We do that here. 5 minutes of progress, more than an average DB episode then. Next time on Silent Hill 4. Pump the brakes there. We gotta go fast. All gas, no brakes. We wasted way too much time. Okay, we're gonna keep adventuring here. Yeah. Pro tip: save those in your chest. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna use it. Maybe I'll put it away. I tend to not use most consumables, and then I just end the game with like where credits roll, and I have like 11 elixirs. It's like, well, there were only 11 elixirs in the game. I had to save them. You know? What if? It's the last boss. Well, what if, though? What if it weren't? Seems pretty clear that it is, but you never know. Every intro has the Sakura Tyson theme, and after every episode, you have to play this. Dun, 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 diddle-dun, dun, 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 diddle-dun. Oh, shit. Oh, this is... I'm going to have like a full body high here in this. Let's hear it.
Dick.
Oh, no, I'm... What? Okay. I didn't know what I was signing up for on that one. Jesus. I mean, what? What? I thought it was gonna be it was one of those like, oh, I recognize this, you know, like the little publisher or whatever, like producer animation that plays at the end of like, I don't even know what show, but like probably every show from childhood, you know, that was in syndication on something like. But then they said that, and that's not how that usually goes. Personally, running is always better for enemies that aren't worth it, but whatever satisfies you. Yeah, I think I've learned that it's better to run, but I don't know. Sometimes I want to choose violence. Big door, lil man. Big door with a little man. Big door, little man. We can keep going. So this is where I came in. Whoops. Curiouser and curiouser. Wait a second. No, it's not. Okay. I heard nothing unusual. Little witty hamway. Little whittle hamway. Yeah, ordinary outro. Big dick, little show. Oh! Stop. Everyone's so mean in this prison. Y'all are so mean. So mean. Okay, wait. I learned what to do on the escalators, right? — 20 steps later. A few moments later. Someone turn my TV on again. Do you think Henry's still getting the power bow? Is that going to get slid under the door here soon? Oh, hey. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Lately, I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them: 01121, 02121, 03121, 04121, 05121, 06121, 07121, 08121, 09121, 10121. The name of their killer? It was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. Well, something got slipped. Yeah. And it wasn't a bill. Okay. Cool. But it looks like we didn't pay the cable bill. Let's do it. We're here. Why not? Let's revel in the ability to save the game. It's great. I love it. Nothing I like better than a functioning save system. Cynthia was 1621? Okay. I misremembered. I was thinking, like, was she 1721? But no, she was 16, and then Chucky Milk Guy was 1721. Thank you. Are we looking at number 8? 18121 over here. Good. Let's leave. And I am 747121. To murder this human, hit 17121, followed by the pound sign. Speak to a representative to murder this human. Please, no, speak to a representative. Speak to Walter to murder this. Speak to Walter. Walter Sullivan. Walter Sullivan. Speak to a Walter Sullivan, please. Shit, I mean pound. You still have the plaque. I do. I need to put it away. But I brought it for some unknown purpose. I also have this. I have a bunch of shit. Okay. Too busy doing bits, and they're not very good. But hey, that's where my attention is. What is that? All right. That was pronounced. Okay, those are worth killing, though. Oh, son of a bitch! Point. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? There's graffiti here. I'm a boy genius, and I figured out the answer to the surveillance room puzzle. It's light and water. It's light and water. Light and water. Wait. I don't like that. I don't like that. Light and water sounds like a bright idea. Like peanut butter and jelly. Light and water, they just go together. It's a perfect pairing. Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome. Are your Let's Plays going to be on YouTube? I missed out on so much. I do archive everything. Did you get that URL? It's YouTube.com. Yes, but I'm just now getting to, I'm usually very slow at archiving stuff there. Although, it's usually here on Twitch until I move it, like it'll be here until I move it over. But thanks for having interest in it. But yeah, like right now, I moved over this morning, Sakura Tyson. So we're like
on this glorious day?
a month and a half behind. Sassy, what's going on? Welcome. So that monster, the two-headed one, seems to be Billy and Miriam, the twins that were mentioned in Silent Hill 2. Holy shit, really? Oh, man. Okay. I don't wanna. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, there's you. You're in here. Y'all are in here. I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay. The door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. And I love the absolute subtleness of their appearance is just silence, point, and then march their way towards your ass. Yeah, and they come in quick. Auga. Man, I am already so lost. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's try and make sense of this place. Where is this? Hail chat. How's your day going? Been up to anything good? Do you about you good? Ability to power! Sounds normal to me. Just another day in bot life. This place continues to deteriorate. The doors to a number of cells no longer open. As a result, the kids inside can no longer go outside. But the less they know about that, the better. I can't open the doors, but from this room I can watch them get more and more emaciated every day. With no food and never showering themselves, they turn into smelly little gray lumps in there. Oh my god, I was squishing children? Following the suggestion of an engineer, we've disposed of the corpses by digging a hole below the cells. Since each floor of this building can be rotated independently, we can dispose of the bodies without the others noticing by aligning each cell with a body. Wait, maybe not? P.S. Chief, I bet you're just dying to see the interrogation room behind the kitchen. I understand your feelings, but have you noticed? Interrogation room behind the kitchen. I got my back hurt at work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Are you taking some time off, or you doing anything to remedy it? This place is just so fucked up. How far are you in the game? Well, I had to restart the game because my PlayStation had some issues. So, apparently an hour in. We rushed back through. This is the third area, though, so I'm not that far into it. But I have no idea how long the game is. I've now surpassed, like, this is as far as I got when I played it 20 years ago. So this is all new from here on out to me. So I don't know what's coming my way. So we're going to get very lost in here, I'm sure. There are 3 rooms with bloody beds. One is on the first floor, one is on the second floor, and one is on the third floor. If you line these 3 rooms up, then it's bingo. Okay, time for pen. It's already out. Don't, but we effect, you know. For effect, we got to click it.
Bullseye.
Yeah. You want me to draw a bullseye? I could draw that. It's at the beginning of my 2 days off today. Well, I hope it's very restful and you feel better soon. That really sucks. We're maybe a good 15 to 20% of the way there. Maybe a bit more. Really? I didn't expect to hear that. Okay. Forget it. Ooh. To keep a close eye on the kids, it's important to keep the cells well lit. The lights on the third floor were originally bought as searchlights. As a precaution against a blackout, they were set up to turn on a private generator. There's a hydroelectric generator in the basement. To light up the first and second floors, use the corpse disposal chutes. So we found that generator. Since each floor of the building can be rotated, you can light up any of the cells by matching up the holes. Repeating this periodically is an effective way to keep the kids fearful and well behaved. P.S. Chief, if you turn the handle in the middle of the room, in this room, you can easily rotate the cells. You can't rotate the first floor, so align the second and third floors with the first floor cell that has the bloodstained bed. By the way, if you use the peephole in this room, it's easy to make sure you're doing it right. Give it a try. Also, please don't forget to open the sluice gate on the roof. Much appreciated, Chief. Okay. Coming right back for you. Silent Hill games don't do short except for PT. That's true. This game will start getting longer at around the halfway mark. Some kind of memo. Yeah, that, it was the short message. Was that what it's called? Or am I, like, calling it that now because we're talking about it being short? But that was very short. But it was a free game, you know. I know there wasn't much to it. The secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. Thanks for your cooperation. 030221171112. If this is correct, hit 1. What? Henry, we can do this. Henry, we can do this. Something I really love of this era, like when you have the finally like the, you know, the analog stick controls, but like you have to kind of do it like you got to give yourself a wide berth as you're turning back around. I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Oh, I mean, yes, I did it. Great. Good job. Well done, Henry. We're quite a team. Whip, 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 whip. Yes. Like our room number. I should clarify, my estimate in your progress through the game is based on how many sections there are and not necessarily how long you'll probably take to get through it. Yeah. The more like labyrinthine it is, the longer I'm gonna just wander and ponder. You never know when I just might not see, I don't know, like maybe set of doors just waiting to be yanked by a chain attached to a carousel. I'm just like, no, no, no. I think we're attaching this to a generator or something. I think we're doing something else. I don't believe you. I don't believe in doors. I guess we'll go check on that man. Oh, he's here. That little boy?
His name's Vulture.
Sullivan.
What?
I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo. They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. Scary. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh my god, we got a little evil. Like a... It's like an Anakin situation. Here in the water prison. I hate water. It's wet. Gets everywhere. Widow Walter. Widow Walter. I want to start HRT. Sorry, what is HRT? Oh god. Oh my god. God, waiting sucks. Huh, right. This is not a relaxing place to stop to think. Oh, what is... Are they in here with me now? I know that... Oh, shit. So ladders are shortcuts? Yeah. I should have just taken that. I thought I was closer than I was. But the fact there was a ladder should have alerted me to the fact that I should have taken it. Gender hormones? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I guess I do know that acronym then. I hope you get started soon. Do you know how like far along in the process you are? It's a stairwell to the Demon King. That was... Stairs. That was a set of stairs. Yeah, I honestly thought like, oh, I'm missing something. Like there's some trick or I have to have some item because it just kept going. But no, it's just a very, very long set of stairs. Hey, Subclo, what's up? How you doing? To bypass having to deal with the wall guys? Yeah, okay. But then why would they put in enemies if you can just climb past them?
Pardon my tongue.
Oh, that was an Altizen jump scare. Welcome. How you doing? Well done. You got me. Anything new in my fridge? Psychological mind play here. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Am I still carrying on a bunch of bullshit? Yeah, kind of.
What the hell?
I don't know. I forget. I forget a lot. I forget about a lot of stuff. All the time. We're eating leftover dosa? Do I know what that is? Sorry. Let me check. thin, savory crepe in South Indian cuisine made from fermented batter of ground black gram and rice. Oh, wait. Yes, I do know these. I guess I just didn't know the name. I couldn't put a name to it. These are very good. I'm a little jealous. How are they? That one is rare. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Cool. Achievement unlocked. Eileen shadowboxing in the hallway. Yeah. As you do. Okay, so we need to find the bloody beds and align them. And I can check the peephole to help guide me, but I don't know what peephole is referring to. All right, let's just go into this first initial area and see what we see. So his cell is open now, right? That he was in? So these are children? Are these children that transformed? So Tasty's got potatoes and green onions. Nice. How far are we in Silent Hill? Not far. I had to restart the game tonight. But this is where I was last night, so we got back to where I was. But yeah, I have a PlayStation 2 issue. And I lost all my saves. Potentially, I don't know. But they might still be extant on the memory card, but according to my PlayStation 2, the memory card doesn't exist. So we have to use my Super PS2 to continue playing it. Something's written. But yeah, I finished Silent Hill 3 yesterday. We're on 4. Yeah, just moving along. I'd like to finish this game and 2 others at the very least before Silent Hill F comes out. That's my goal. Anything beyond that is extra good. Thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the bits. Fishin' mailed. PS2. You mailed that fishin'. You really did. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sick of being watched. Sick of being watched. Alright, so that's not a bloody bed. I think we'll know it when we see it. Like, that could be splotches of blood, but I don't think so. I think that's normal grime. Oh, cool. Lock is broken. Fuck me. I actually have like yolks in here. Oh my god. Oh, hey, there's a graffiti. It looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. Oh, wait, I read that before, didn't I? This is blood, but it's not on the bed. The noose is foreboding. This whole place is fucked. There's certainly something cool to find if you look around. I should, yeah, I was actually thinking I need to maybe be a little bit more thorough and run back through these again. Because I'm being kind of quick. But I was like keeping an eye out for like, do I see a bed that's bloody in particular? We gotta sort of still velocitized, right? Racing through the first 2 areas to get back to where I was. Like, it's like coming off the highway, and now you want me to drive through a residential area at 25 miles an hour? Like, oh, but I was just going like 80. All right, I'm like almost velocitized. I feel I'm going so slow, but we just need to go slow. Gotta slow it down. So I checked them all. Right? The footsteps are creepy as well. Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's the scariest thing about Silent Hill to me is the sound design. Like, when it's present and it's just like this unrelenting, anxiety-inducing, massive, grinding, unpleasant sounds that put you on edge, and then equally scary when it drops away, you know? And you're just left with, like, the echo and the drip and a creak or a scream somewhere far. Like, there's usually something that punctuates it at some point. And because of the contrast, it's all the more just, like, kind of nerve-wracking. So when I rotate, am I rotating the doors that I have access to? Because this one, it's got that hole, you know, it's got a big hole in that. Some rooms are still locked. Gotta make like Silver the Hedgehog and not go fast. Oh, am I using telekinesis? It's no use. Take this. It's no use. It's no use. Team Silent definitely made something special. Yeah. Yeah, they did. A bunch of something specials. It's a sloppily written note. Did I get this yesterday? To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of the complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, I guess that's what I was jumping down, huh? On the first and second floors, these cells are locked. That's so the kids won't discover them. So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. All right, so right now it's like 8 o'clock on the first floor. But wait, I can't. Okay. I guess that's all the same. Okay. B1. So I don't want to do this. But right, let's shit. Escalator skills are not translating. Escalator maneuvers are not translating. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know. For some reason I thought the game might be fucking with me, but it wasn't. It was fine. Everything makes sense. But now this one, Okay, wait. Where does this take me? Just back to the first floor. How did I get up above this before? How was I up there? Oh, wait a second. The other side. Oh my god, right. Yes. My hint for finding the cool thing is where one waltzes around the flock, it peers around clock. Near holes where the dead lay, a shocking tool waits in the fray. That's very good. One waltzes round the flock. It peers around clock. The flock. I should have just gone back. I'm out of health. Okay, let me do that real quick. There's a ladder right next to this door. I just realized that. Okay. What are the flocks we've seen? We've seen all those little tendril wiggly things sprout up from the floor. That's a bit of a flock. We got the... I almost said Billy and Mandy. Billy and... Was it Miriam? These are some grim adventures, though. Miriam? But what if we just said Mandy? Because Mandy's things are scary. I met Grimm's VA, Greg Eagles. Really? That's awesome. Where'd you meet? At a convention? I was the second person to bring him Killer 7 to sign. Yeah? Is he in that game? I haven't played through Killer 7. It's on my list. I desperately want to. Anamicon I was at. Oh, cool. Okay. Killer 7, absolutely fucking amazing game. Life-changing even. Yeah. I've wanted to play it. I've wanted to play it like since it came out. It's always caught my eye. I just never have. Gotta do it. There was like that... I think there were 5 of them. There were 5 games that Capcom made for the GameCube originally, right? And that was one of them. Do I have this right? And there was like that, Project Number 3, and then Beautiful Joe, and I guess Resident Evil 4. I'm trying to remember, but like that one and Piano 3 I really wanted to play in particular. At the time I didn't have a GameCube. As you can see, that's no longer an issue behind me. It's right there, although now I'm like giving all these consoles the side eye. All right, what surprises do you have in store for me, though? There's something written on paper. It looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Fuck me. This place is so awful. I'm as big into Suda as I was a Lynch, yeah. And Suda was a big Lynch fan? Okay. The Capcom 5? Yeah, okay, gotcha. What? Oh, I was trying to... I was trying to open the door. I'm sorry. Henry confused his foot for his hands. The bottle's filled with black powder. Black powder. Oh, what? Picking my nose a lot. Doesn't look like it was written by an adult. Even though it's 4 games. Was it 4? So Killer 7, Project Number 3, Beautiful Joe. And then Resident Evil? Was that it? I guess they put out... Yeah? This was after they put out Resident Evil Remake? Maybe they were kind of counting that. And that other game we put out, the other Resident Evil. That's 5. That's the 5th one. It's not Resident Evil 5 though. Don't get confused. It's a diary. Long After, I think. Remaking Resident Evil 0. Oh, okay. So actually, that's what they counter with. What, 4 games? No, more like 6. It's a diary. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Oh! You're in my way. We could go the long way around, or we could do this. Henry, we need to get our weed whacker. Make short work of this. Let's go grab it. We need to go ask the super, Mr. Sunderland. I'm sure he's got something on the premises for maintaining the lawn out front of the building. 2005 was RE4, while the other two were 2002. Yeah, right. Killer 7 was also 2005. Piano 3 and Beautiful Joe was 2003. Okay. 5 games? No. The Capcom 5, we put some games out in 2005. That's what we're talking about. That's all. I guess keep ascending. I guess. I want to complete my map, so I guess we're going to go this way. Trying to fill it in. And also enjoy this neat camera angle. And just the joy of being in the great outdoors. Well, alright. Honestly, this kind of makes me think of Eco. I don't know why. Maybe just like the kind of atmospheric exterior, like you're almost on the outside of like the castle wall. We just need to be dragging someone along by the hand. Cynthia! Oh, wait. No, wait. Can you take me? It's funny that you mentioned that. Creed? Is Scott Stapp in here? So these aren't right, because on the, I'm trying to get above that one. Okay, so these are lined up 1 and 2, but this one needs to be rotated until, like, this needs to come down 1 spot. That's at more like 10 o'clock. Needs to be at like 8 o'clock. Okay, so maybe we go give it a spin. But first, I guess let's check out these rooms that we have access to. See if we, let's not jump down through that, because that would take me down. Oh, that would take me down to a room I haven't been in, though, wouldn't it? Okay. Are we doing it? I think we do it. Let's do it, maybe. But first, Yeah, didn't you notice a ghost near you the whole time? I don't like it. 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 Oh, I don't like it. Oh, they all have holes. But I don't want you. I don't want you. Okay. But I do want, maybe the one right next door would take me someplace interesting, because I haven't been there. That's locked. Okay. I'm trying to get a, well, wait. Thank you. Anything? This is a very, wait, this is a very bloody bed. That's a very bloody bed. It's a very bloody bed at 11 o'clock. Bloody bed at 11 o'clock on floor 3. Excuse me. So this is the room? Maybe you need the... Or is it? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Everything looks bloody, honestly. Everything just looks fucking awful. That's definitely bloodier than this bed. That previous bed definitely wins the blood off. Water beds? No, no, no. Blood beds. They get a lot of criticism. Some people think it's a waste of resources and that blood would be better utilized, you know, being donated to a hospital or something. People who need it, but can't argue with a good night's sleep, and nothing compares. Sleeping on a big mattress of blood. Oh! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Are you a flock? Are you a flock? I'm keeping an eye out for flocks. We had beef stew yesterday. In the cafeteria, I heard there's a death chamber behind the kitchen, and they take meat straight from the dead people and cook it. That really scared me. I'm in trouble. I stood in front of the surveillance room and yelled as loud as I could, but nobody came out. No. They get me every time. Every time. Okay, we need to check these next two doors. Every time I look up round, you're in my face. Dun, 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 dun. How bizarre. Whoa. Something written on the paper. Now it will look like I'm sleeping. Huh? Were those footsteps? I wonder if they saw me. What? What? What hit you? Reality. Man. That one hit you hard, bro. Oh, don't I know it? I hate this. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. It's like you. I guess we're kind of actually safe. We can outrun it, but man, just. It's just right up on me. That's terrifying. I don't like that. No. We need a hole. We need a hole. Stat. Oh shit. Why did I go this way? This isn't like a fucking Metroidvania. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, fuck off. Choose violence. No, 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 no. That's not what I want. 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 Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Door won't open. It seems like it's locked from the inside. Synced animations icing. Sweetie coming for that booty. You definitely want that. Wait, you definitely want that on your way back to the hole? Sorry, want what? The ladder, I mean? Oh, yes. Yeah, I just, you know. I just wanted to finish my sketch. I wanted to finish my sketch. But I feel better now. It was worth it. So worth it. Are we ready to do this? I don't know. Let's see what happens. It's a good circle, isn't it? Henry, you did a good job. Bud, you did a good job. Because he's drawing in pens, like you get one shot, you know? And like, the circles are consistent in their width. Like, it's kind of wavering, but I mean, he's out here, he's making it on the go, you know? Drawing as he runs. He's being pursued. That's damn good. That's damn good for a mid-pursuit sketch of any, like, of any subject. I'm very impressed, Henry. I'm very impressed by you. And also, he's fucking high as a kite. So, there's also that. But maybe his cartography skills are better when he's, you know, on something. I just wanted to watch you guys. I hear you were criticizing his map drawing. Did I criticize him yesterday? Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Well, he is, I mean, he's worse than previous protagonists. You know, that's true. Like, he's just not as detailed. He's not taking down as much information as I would like, but also his resolution there, you know, I wish he were drawing at a higher resolution, because when you zoom in, you really see the pixelation there. Hey, what are you drawing this on, man? JPEGs? Gotta use TIFF files, motherfucker. TIFF files. Can't draw to save my life. I could never be a silent helper. Oh, right. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay. I could take the hole down. Or I could try and run to the next ladder out here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. feeling the stress. You could use the same ladder to keep going down? What? Oh my god. I think I actually learned that earlier and then I forgot. Thank you. That's very good to know. But hey, the way I did it, that was pretty exciting, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do it for the bit. We do it for the content. The people love it. I try to engineer moments like that of high intensity. You know, it keeps people watching the stream. Hey, you fucking did it. We did it. And we murdered some things along the way and it felt so good. Felt so good. Ads are here. I need to finish up in the next hour, I think. But let's do another hour. I'm going to get some ice for my water here because it's pretty warm over here this evening. See, I'll be right back. Like a minute. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. What a trooper. Henry's such a trooper. That's one thing you can say about him. I want to save. We should definitely save. Okay, I guess back up to floor 3. Let's start diving down some holes. I don't know what I was thinking. You look at the ladder, if you just study it for 1 second, I think you can ascertain all this in a single second, that it just continues to ascend up and descend down. Yep. I just couldn't believe the game would be that nice to me, you know? I had to believe that they were, like, staggered, you know? And that is not the case. So we want to be here. This is where I want to be. Okay. Have you played Fatal Frame 4 and 5? One moment. Jesus Christ. No. I haven't. I've only played the first two. I want to play the third one this year. I played Fatal Frame, like the series, for the first time 2 years ago and played the first game. And played 2 last year. So I've been doing one every year around Halloween, which has been very fun. Have you played those? I have seen a streamer I like. She was streaming, is it Maiden of Blackwater? Was that the name of one of them? I don't know what number that is, though. Okay, I think we're going to dive down through this and see, because it's going to let me get into that room, which is locked currently. So let's go. Yeah. Stun gun. Dante, was this it? Is this what I was looking for? You found it. Cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for the great cryptic clue. All right, let's keep going. Can you take me lower? All right, now solve the actual puzzle. Yeah, about that. About that. See, I can't. I should have checked, but yeah, lock is broken. I should have checked on that last floor, but I just assumed it was locked from the inside as well, where the lock was broken or something. Oh, fun. Oh, 0302 was the code. Ooh. Now yet, I only played 1 to 3. The third game is my favorite. Nice. I'm very excited to. I'm hoping I get to it. It's on the wheel. But I don't know if I'll get to every game on that wheel. And there might be more games getting added to it this month. Horseman still has another pick he can throw on there. I guess that's that. Wait, but it's supposed to be... Oh, is it just right here? Is this it? No. It's supposed to be behind the dining hall. Oh, no, it was behind the kitchen, wasn't it? Was that the clue? Do you think Henry likes O. Henry bars? Or do you think he feels weird about it? Like, would you eat a candy bar that was your name? Like, oh, Dante. Oh, Saucy. Oh, Horseman. I don't think I'd eat mine. Oh, Bugs. I don't think that's very appetizing. I do, but is Alien Isolation large enough yet? I'm not so sure. You could make it very large. It does have a high likelihood already. Do whatever you feel, but I do want to encourage. I just wanted to say, like, you know, I wouldn't want you to waste. You know, this is very generous, 10 gift subs, because it'll probably come up because you know I'm gonna be streaming a lot through the month. I have a pretty good feeling we're gonna land on Alien Isolation, just given the current odds. But if you want to make sure, hey, gotcha shiny cards. What's going on? Hiro Tomodachi, welcome in. How's your day going? Loose friends. If you're not losing friends, are you really living? I'm good at that, actually. Yeah. Sonic 2000 is a... Wait, no. Horror games, please. Horror games. You saw... I showed off the wheel of jank. Sonic is still living large there. He's fine. He's fine over there on the jank wheel. We don't want to give him multiple wheels. You know what I mean? Like a, you know, round wheel, like kind of ring-like. Sonic hates that. Sonic hates that shape. He wouldn't want to be here. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Oh, yes? The watchfulness placard shows an eye and says, watchfulness. I thought I was putting it... Oh, I am. It's dark and I can't see the buttons. Henry, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, Henry. We can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In the spots where we would expect them to be. Just a normal ass keypad. All is well. Get the fuck out of here, man. He's telling stories. He's fibbing. It's too dark to see. I can't see the numbers. No, you don't know how to read. And it's fine. We accept you. We love you for who you are. And we're not going to judge you. And when you're ready to learn that life skill, we'll aid you in the process. But please just don't lie about it. Because we see right through your bullshit. Oh! We'll see through that, though. We gotta go that way. You good? Glad to hear it. Did I hear Alien Isolation? Love that. Never finished it myself. Yeah, if you don't know what we're doing, just quick commercial break. I'll make it quick. I have a bunch of goals set up for September. Like so. And anyone who subs in the channel, you get to either, for one sub, you can increase the weight of a game currently on this wheel by 1 point. If you've donated 5 gift subs in the channel, you get to pick an entirely new game and throw it on the wheel. So Alien Isolation is the big one right now. It's most likely we play that very soon. Yes, starting October 1st, like we're only gonna play games off this wheel. And just spin it. Every time I finish a game, we will spin it for the next game. And that's what we're doing. So this month is about like building up the wheel for October. We're designing our spooky season. And I've never played it. I've heard great things about it. And I did see someone stream a little bit of it. And I think it looks pretty spooky. I think it looks very stressful. So that's going to be fun. But he could spread like a chocolate milk fueled fungus. Too bad you don't have a flashlight. Yeah, we don't. We don't keep one in the apartment, Henry? What if there's a blackout or something? Or a power outage, whatever. Like, you just don't have anything? Did I miss... Ooh. Did I miss it? Okay, well, at least we can get here easily now. So there is that. Temptation, source, and watchfulness. Thank you. Yeah. It's actually different than the keypads I use. Mine start with a 1 at the top left. I had to remind myself. That is usually how they are. It's like, wait, let me look at my phone. No, I can't think. Yes, but look, what I mean is, that's a very good point. Yes, that's correct. That's usually how they are. But once we like pinpoint it, like we can make out all of the numbers. Just about the ones we couldn't, like you could see enough, but like everything, like it followed logically, I guess. You know, it's like, well, whether you're aligned like from the top down or the down, like the bottom going up, but like everything else was in it. It wasn't just like 5, 3, 9, 4, 7, 2. You know, it wasn't like some wacky bullshit. It made sense, but you just can't see it. Okay, so the fastest way to get back is to just go here. It's right here. And then get a ladder. Wait. No, wait a second. What have I done? What have you done? I don't want to do that. This is where I found the generator. That's right. Okay, this threw me. I totally forgot about B2. Cause that's, yeah, this. Okay. So wait, is there a less annoying way to get back? This ladder, right, there's a ladder here, but this goes to where, the ladder? Yeah, I guess I was trying to think, like, is there this ladder goes down, but I think if I just go a little bit to up this way, we're gonna have another ladder, because that one's only descending. I did it wrong? That ladder goes down, right. The ladder near the door goes up. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, shit. There was another one right there. Oh, it's just, you look at the map. But I love doing this, though. I really love doing this. It's really downwards near the door. Oh, man, thank you. Okay. Well, hey, we did it my way. My way or the highway. We got some water flowing. We have those blue splotches on the map. What else what is that changed here? Well, okay. We took the one at like 4 o'clock. Don't take the one at like 11 o'clock, but do take the one at 10 o'clock. Let's see what that gets me. Are you here? They're not here? Where'd they go? Found them. Okay. We found them. Okay. Let's see.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Ghost Milk, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Were you playing God Hand again? Oh, thank you so much. You beat me to the shout out. You're streaming retro? What were you playing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, we play retro games a lot of the time as well. Currently playing through the Silent Hill series, and right now we're on Silent Hill 4, The Room. You finished God Hand yesterday? Congrats. Omerito. How was it? What are you playing now? And Hoffenpopper and Axe Scott, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for hopping in the chat. And Life on the Go Art, welcome in. How are y'all? Today was Dragon Quest 3. How are you playing that game? Are you playing the Famicom version or one of the later releases? Hello. Yeah, hello everybody. 10 out of 10, want to play again soon? Awesome. It looks very fun. I want to check it out. We're currently going through the Water Temple. People like to complain about that Ocarina of Time Water Temple, but I think I would definitely take that over this any day. Give me that Water Temple. I'll enjoy every second of it. So, I guess I had, yeah, like when I got up there, I did jump down a hole, and I just did not remember which one. That was the one. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. The Super Famicom version. Okay, cool. Doing good? Glad to hear it. That's the best version? I don't know. I don't really know Dragon Quest, to be honest, but I know that Super Famicom version of Dragon Quest 4 a little bit, and that's very impressive. The sprites in the battle screen are really cool. They are like lightly animated and they look great. Working though? I hope work is going well. Water and light. The Water Temple and the Light Temple together, mashed up? That'd be something. Oh, I passed it. The Water Light Temple. Would you rather go to the Water Light Temple or the Light Water Temple? Thanks so much for following. Hoffenpopper, what's going on? Welcome. Do you like Silent Hill? Playing a lot of horror games over the next couple months. It's a favorite genre of mine, although I play lots of other stuff too. Occasionally I play something in Japanese, but you're not going to see anything on this channel that is even a fraction of what Ghost Milk can do for y'all when it comes to translating. Truly impressive. Truly great streamer. Like, seriously. That shout-out's from the heart. Definitely follow Ghost Milk if you're not. Great place. Water Temple Light. Vitamin Water Temple. Yes, I don't want to be here. Vitamin Water Temple. Gatorade Frost Temple? Gatorade Frost Temple? Okay, I think we need to shift this one. I just don't know where. This is what we need to shift, though. So actually, I need to go all the way back down, don't I? I gotta go all the way back down to the basement. And turn it. Just turn the third floor valve. And I think this would shift. And if it shifts like I think it might, it's gonna be one place, like counterclockwise, which would then line it up with the hole beneath it on both. Because I've taken the one on the right there at like 4 o'clock all the way down. So it's just this one on the left there. Okay. So we gotta go all the way down and then like up through that central ladder. I don't know why I needed to come up here to have that realization, but it did, so it goes. Hey, Silent Shelf, what's going on? Good morning. How are ya? H2O Temple. Your map will help big time. The H2O Temple. How are we doing on, I'm gonna just forge ahead, I believe. Henry, do we believe in ourselves? Ghost Milk, I'm trying to remember, is this one of the Silent Hills that you've played through? Oops. So I need to go, wait, yeah, I don't know why. Here. Then here. And then here. And by that I mean here. I'm also trying to avoid spoilers for 4, so I'll start doing my post-stream stuff. Oh, okay, you haven't played this one. I was gonna say, like, if you haven't, don't spoil yourself. It's very good. I really like what I've seen thus far. Whoa! But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Ladders are tough. Ladders are tough. Walter Sullivan? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? Maybe we can play cool. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. Damn it! Damn it, he found us. He found me. How are you? Welcome in. Think of it like this. If you see the wall monsters, you've gone too far. That's a good rule of life. Is a wall monster batting you around, you've probably made some bad choices. Turn left, counterclockwise. What do we think about that? Yeah, see you next time. Thank you again. And then it was done. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Wait. So it's not... It's not moving the floor. What am I doing? Both your map and people's will help, as the notes mentioned. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm... Right, my map wouldn't change. I've already drawn it, but maybe the room shifted? I'm like trying to figure out if I run up there, if it's going to be where it needs to be. What was one more level up? What's up here? This one. Oh, wait a second. This is what I meant to do. Oh, shit. Right? I was on the wrong floor. I meant to do this one. Right. This is what I want to turn left. So I need to go back down and turn the other one right. I think. Because the map is the same, right? No, wait a second. No, I did it. Or did I? Oh, wait, I did do it. I think, right? Didn't I want to... What did I say to myself? I wanted to go to 8 o'clock. It was all for 8 o'clock, I think. You sure? No. No. Never. But there is, like, there are a bunch of holes at 8 o'clock stacked on top of one another now. So that's something. Let's go see what that something might be. It might be nothing. But I want to believe it's something. Oh, wait. No, it's also mentioned lining up bloody beds to hit bullseye or bingo. That's true, too. That's true, too. Right. I guess I was thinking, like, let me try these holes first. Yeah. What did I do? Yeah, I went too far. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm pondering and just running aimlessly. I'm here. We're here. Okay. Out through here. Up here. Door after this one? Or is this what I just did? No, it was the other one, right? Oh, boy. I think. Let's find out. What? We're still thinking York. That's fair. Zach, what do you think? No, I guess this was nothing. I guess it was nothing. Oh, it's something. Excuse you. Alright, well that was a failed Odyssey. What about those beds? About those beds. I guess let's start on this floor. So I remember the bloody bed on the third floor was at 11 o'clock, but then I turned the valve, so I guess now it's more like 10? But then I also turned the... Nah, I'm just all out of sorts. By the way, those peepholes in the observation room will show you more than you can see. Yeah. I was actually about to say, like, I don't think I know where the peepholes are, but I just was there, huh? Let me do that first, I guess. That might be, oh, it might be incomplete. That's not a door. Okay. Yeah. In the center here, which makes sense. It's like a panopticon. Panopticon. Yeah, these. What are you doing? Okay. Bing pot. Okay. 1 o'clock. I think. Although, do we have a bloodier bed? Okay, and then we're back full circle. Okay. Those are the containers of black powder. Okay. Now here it's at... So turning it left 3 times would maybe take it... Yeah? Where we need it? Let's see. Oops. Moment of truth. Beautiful. There you are. There you are. All right. And then... Suspicious. Right, you just go to the one with the hole. This is not that one. It's that one. So turning it right twice should put it right where we need it. Look at that. Oh, but wait a second. No, is this right? Because we need the light shining down through to the kitchen. That's what it's all for. But this is directly above the kitchen, though, isn't it? Oh, that'll be perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah. Water and light. We got the water going. I don't know if it's going the right way or if I can adjust it further, but we do have the light. So I should be able to put in the code. So let's go. Let's go. Oop. Looks like you did it. We did it. 0302. 18121. Catch you later. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you have a great day. And yeah, I'll see you on the next one. You know, he deserved it. It's kind of relief. Like, I don't know if I'm walking into a boss battle here or something. It looks like it might be a place for something to go down. I'm at half health and don't really want to go do all that again. It wasn't very complicated. I think I was assuming it was going to be a lot more, I don't know, than it actually what it ended up being. Just shine the light down through the hole into the kitchen. Put in the code. Wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Water and light. Water.
Did I do that?
Blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Oh my god, my toothbrush fell over. All the bristles are sitting there on the grimy tiles. Yuck! I need to boil it. It's covered in bacteria now. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. I want to try it. I've never shooting my gun. Maybe I should try that too. I have not shot the gun once thus far. How are we looking on bullets? $60. So they stack in here. They just don't stack when I... Yeah. Okay. What's everybody doing? You dancing again? They're dancing again. What's that? What is that? Oh, it's a Robbie rabbit.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
A rabbit. It's a rabbit. Robbie balloon. It took me a little while. Like, what am I looking at? my brain was doing all kinds of magical thinking. Because at first, like, I just couldn't unsee, like, it looked like a little, like, I don't know, almost like a Princess Peach kind of character with, like, a big kind of bell of a skirt, the dress, like, billowed out, you know? Just, like, floating, twirling around. Like, what? Am I starting to hallucinate? Sometimes you can see some pretty spoopy shit outside your window, whether you look in or not. No kidding. I need to be doing that. Like, I've tried to be peeking out, but I haven't done it every time I've come back. But let's start doing that. Well, I wanted to make a little more progress tonight. But so it goes. We had to spend a couple hours getting back. I gotta see what the next area is, though. I just gotta know. So let's go find out. Henry, we gotta find a better way to get up to a standing position, because that's creepy as shit the way you're doing that. It's very unsettling. There are other ways. Aw, can't reach. Can't reach. Too short. What's a car doing here? Are we going to the zoo? Yes? Hey. 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 Don't monkey around.
Ouch! Damn it.
Oh, man.
Where the hell am I?
What?
You're a real person.
You look a little like a guy I know.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree.
Ouch.
I'm too
Are you okay?
What the hell's happened to us? Oh, in this freaky world.
I like that tie that you're wearing.
Apartment building. That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
We got some flickering in those shadows. I think I see what you're talking about.
Lived in 302 before you. A journalist. He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out. Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I want to stop and look at this thing, but I don't. I just don't. It's a spider's web. That's some pig. That's some pig. There's birthday cake and champagne here. None of the books in this bookshelf look particularly interesting. There's a weird sword stuck in his stomach, and he's holding something in his hand. Take the item in his hand? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Ghost key. Ghost key. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. Take it out. Yeah. Got the Sword of Obedience. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Another thing to hoard. Ghost key. Yuck. Oh. Bullets. What the hell? Something reeks. Free skin. Henry, free skin. There are all sorts of sports supplies, but nothing particularly interesting. I want that. I want that. Ooh, I can get that. It's a golf club. Looks like a 5-iron. Take the 5-iron. Yeah. Golf club. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could... Aww. Brakes. What else we got? It's useless. Is it really? just because of that. That sucks. Maybe I should have some fun with it, though. There's nothing inside. Better weapon is here. So volleyballs. Ooh, a baseball bat. It's an aluminum bat. Yes. Reasonably powerful and easy to use as a weapon. I don't mind if I do. It's dual wield. It's made of plastic. It's totally useless as a weapon. Plastic. Let's get a volleyball. And then we toss it up and we hit it with the bat and we just knock the ball right into the ghost face. It knocks him back, stuns him. Is that it? The shelf is about to fall apart. There's nothing interesting in it, though. It's just not interested in anything. This is very exciting. We just got here. But I'm starting to fade. It's very late. So I gotta leave it there for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll start probably about half an hour later than tonight. Maybe about the same time. It kind of depends. But I scheduled myself to be here at like 8 p.m. Japan time. The fun thing about tomorrow is we get to start, fingers crossed, here. Hopefully. We just start here. That would be very great. It'd be a great start to the stream if we just start where we left off. That'd be awesome. What about last time? Well, yeah, we're gonna start here, and then I'm gonna, just because I want the satisfaction of seeing a save well done. But then I am going to restart the game and just speed through it back up. I want to get a little faster every day. You know what I mean? It's like when you train for a marathon or something. You don't just like run it. You build up to it over time. So we're gonna, every day run through what we've done thus far again, so that when we finally get to the last part of the game and we have to do it all in one go, we'll be pretty fast. Silent Hill 4 speedrun training arc. That's it. Yeah, I've never speedrun anything. I've never really considered it to any great degree. But let's just do it. We can use these moments in life as an opportunity to say, where is fate trying to guide me? It's trying to tell me something. When a door closes, when the little flap on your memory card slot closes, kicks you out, says that memory card does not exist, a window opens. And you check that window and that memory card is also corrupted. And then you realize you're stuck in the room. But then a hole opens. Where can I send you? Thank you so much to Hoffenpopper for following. Thank you, Ghost Smoke, for the raid. Thank you, Dante, for being the new top clipper. Do I know what you clipped? I'm sorry if you shared it already. Or is that an old clip? Thank you, though. Thanks for all the clips. And thank you, Stugland, for the bits, 10 bits. Thank you, Sick White Tiger, for the raid. Really appreciate y'all. I didn't share all, but I clipped a few. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to checking them out. Who is playing video games on Twitch.tv? Ooh. Who have we not raided in a little while? Otto Nico-san is playing... What? Is this what I think it is? Is this a PC Engine game? Maybe not. Something else. Oh, maybe so. No, there's something else going on here. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what that is. Let's go check it out. Thank you for coming to the stream, Saucy. Thanks, everybody. Let's rate Alnico-san. Great streamer. She streams in Japanese, but she's got subtitles and speaks a little bit of English and has a translation bot set up as well. And very cool streamer. She highlights all kinds of weird, not weird, like, but well, sometimes kind of weird, hidden gems. Like, I wanted to say like deep cuts is what I meant to say. Like a lot of PC Engine stuff and a lot of stuff you might not have heard of before. And even when she plays recent games, usually it's like indies and stuff like that that kind of go under the radar, which I really appreciate. So let's send a raid that away. All right, raid's ready to go. Thank you all again for coming. Everybody, thanks for everything. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some more Silent Hill 4. Until then, be well, take care. I'll be seeing ya. Bye-bye.